depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Leonard finds Ibaka. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And that's a good job of spotting up by Serge Ibaka. He's good in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Leonard with the steal. Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends as well.
Irving attacking, good for the basket. Starting off 1-for-1 that shot.
I mean, he has great body control. Then you see him finish the drive with contact. Woo! Kyrie is special.
They get a hand on it. Beverly dishes to George. Back to Beverly. Here's Ibaka. Since passing here by Los Angeles. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Irving looking for an opening. KD passes to Irving to the middle. George, that's a two-pointer. They get it back. Morris kicks to George. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here are the Nets. 8-point game. Irving up top. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
One of the great rebounders in this league. When Jordan does score, this is often how it happens.
George passes to Ibaka. Now here's Beverly. Back to Ibaka. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ibaka's got 5 points so far.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Irving attacking. Jordan trying himself up. A nice shot by Irving.
And that's vintage Kyrie. He has the blow-by speed to get past defenders off the dribble.
And Beverly kicks to him. Count that one. And it's 7 points for Serge Ibaka.
Good way to start the game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Irving. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. So it's the Clippers now. 6-point lead. Durant against George. And the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
At 6'8", Paul George is a threat inside, looking very comfortable from in there. In OKC, Paul George showed he could be an MVP caliber performer. With Kawhi on the Clippers, he could be that 1B or that 1A.
And PG, you know, he has the versatility to succeed in different roles. Doesn't have to dominate the ball.
Yes, and if anything, he's more comfortable scoring within the flow of the offense. With his all-around impact, doesn't need to force things to make winning plays. Need him to, he can.
Oh, inflicting some punish two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Irving finds Irving with a clean look. Morris with the rebound.
Wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
The shot by George, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's LeVert. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Irving passes to LeVert. It's Durant on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And then Durant with the jam.
Wow, the skills at his size. Durant makes a number of moves every game that just leaves you shaking your head.
It's George on the wing. Pass to Beverly. He kicks it to Leonard. Great D that time from Jordan.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Levert from outside. Irving passes to Levert. Pulls it from the elbow. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
Difficult guarding Kyrie. He's comfortable from any range and willing to take what the defense gives him.
Serge Ibaka. He's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9. And again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
Irving and Levert are at the 1-2. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Stolen by Levert. Here we go, one-on-one. Irving against Jackson. The kick out to Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Defensively, someone has to stay with Kyrie on the pick and roll. He's too good.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a new group there on the floor for the Nets. Patterson can't get it to go.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Green, the pass to Shamet. Back to Allen. Outside, Green. The feed to Allen. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Allen's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Kennard kicks to Batum. From the arc. The shot will not fall. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they put the defense on the defensive.
Clippers trail by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score.
Had a tough time taking the lid off.
We've seen Kadar steadily increase his three-point shots. Terrific accuracy here.
Here's Dinwiddie. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about ascendant talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Jackson has the open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Nets leading by 4. Here's Dinwiddie. And the reject by Zubac. Kennard for 3. A rebound by the Nets. Allen outside. Here's Llewellyn, defended by Batum, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Reggie Jackson.
Yeah, easy call.
For Brooklyn, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. A platoon swap here for the Clippers.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's George, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
He hits both from the stripe. 1:50 left now here in the second. To the paint, here's Llewellyn, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Shamet with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. The big dunk at the end of the break.
And Green is a critical role player for this team. His passing is really phenomenal.
And so George will bring it up for the Clippers, trailing here by 8.
And Landry Shamet out of Wichita State. Some good young guards coming out of that program.
And another one, GA, that comes to mind, Fred VanVleet, also a former Shocker. Both he and Fred, they are knockdown shooters.
Beverly against Dinwiddie. And he could not get that one. Now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. Word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
The kick out to Williams. Clippers moving the ball around. Left side Jackson. Just 3 to shoot. And they turn over the 21st-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And that'll give them a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 17-5 run. Dinwiddie attacking. Count it. Dinwiddie's got 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Dinwiddie, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far.
And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 11.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the... Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. They're in better shape now than they were at one point. That's all for now.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. So for the Clippers right now, Patrick Patterson is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then there's Batum. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Williams at the point. And slam dunk by him.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Over in the corner, Williams. Shoots the 3. Stolen by Allen. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Here's Dinwiddie. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And the Clippers call time here. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense right now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching. And I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s. But I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does.
With his long strides, Durant can gather at the three-point line and still get all the way to the rim. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Irving. Can't hit that one. So the Clippers will take it the other way.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Oh, Morris in position.
We know Beverly's ability as a defender, but don't underestimate his ability as a distributor. He has good vision.
And as he gets deeper into his career, his shooting continues to improve. What a great job he's done of changing.
It's very impressive because a late bloomer Serge Ibaka has been on the offense. Look at last season, his highest point per game average, and he's in his 11th NBA season. And still has great efficiency on the offensive end, but sometimes he's overlooked as a scorer on this team.
On its way from Irving for 2. Makes it on the step-back jumper. Irving's got 14 points.
Can hit it outside, inside, and there you see Kyrie with the pull-up.
Leonard against LeVert. Left side, Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Nice shot by Jordan.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Clippers trail by 12. George looking around. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Goes up and finished off by KD.
You know, people underestimate the speed of Durant. He gets up quickly.
To the inside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one here.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. KD dishes to Jordan. But they recover it. Irving kicks to Harris. Off target from outside.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
George against Jordan. Morris passes to Leonard. Clock at 6. Back to Morris. And it's Leonard top of the key. That one off the back iron and out.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Harris dishes to Jordan. Beverly against Irving. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 comes assists.
George with no one around. Good on the triple. George has got 14 points.
And this team's struggles are not his fault. He's putting in work at the offensive end.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. LeVert. Harris passes to KD. Shot off here. Over Ibaka. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm list of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Jordan, and it's Harris in its small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn, and the Clippers call time here. Greg, so many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people you know has its pros and cons, but to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Second shot opportunity, and the basket is good. And the Nets lead by 12.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Jackson down low. Dinwiddie covering. And the dunk by Zubac.
Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot, finds an open man.
Dinwiddie kicks to Green. Passes it to Allen. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
On the wing, Batum. With his shot attempt, and the dunk by Zubac.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Lobbed up there for Allen. That one doesn't go. Clippers trail by 10. Inside. And Patterson kicks to Kennard. Down low.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. LeVert the pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
That's DeAndre's go-to play. He sprints toward the cup as soon as he sets the pick to free up some space with his pick.
Irving at the steal. And here comes Harris leading the fast break. The Nets working the ball around now. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Jordan.
Man, it's a joy to watch Kyrie go to work. You can tell he lives and breathes this game.
On the wing, Morris. Pass to Ibaka. Back to Morris. Here's George.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
1:42 left in the 4th quarter. Irving passes to Jordan. Outside Durant. Back to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeVert finds Jordan. Let's go. Offensive rebound. Outside for KD. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Strength, body control, and focus. Kawhi showing it all right there.
And the Nets with possession here. 8-point game. Here's Irving. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here. What looks to be a solid win for Brooklyn.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you're looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kyrie Irving.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
A nice shot by Harris.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Yeah, and of course, Marcus with a twin brother, Marquise, went to college together, played in the pros together. You'll have a hard time finding a closer pair of siblings.
36 seconds left in the game. It's LeVert on the wing. He's off on the first.
Improving so much since rookie season. I can't wait to see the next step LeVert makes in his career.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
George double teamed. A three from Leonard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
The pass to KD. And here's Harris from the arc. Jordan kicks to LeVert. Irving up top. Here's Jordan. Off target. So it's the Nets picking up the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.
Well, the series.
Greg, we got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Baca is out there with Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's George in at the 2. And for the Lakers, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the 1.
And the reflexes are just... Kawhi is already anticipating that shot before he even gets the ball.
Here's Davis. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, you see the athleticism George had on that dunk. It's so quick and explosive. Gets to the rim in an instant.
Caldwell Pope for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who want to leave open.
Now, here is Ibaka. Good.
And this is why you get George the ball there. He's solid at figuring out how to capitalize.
From deep. Here's LeBron. Some solid defense from Ibaka.
You know, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should have been easy.
And George kicks to Morris. And another 3.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. And that's an air ball. Even close. Leonard the pass to George. On the wing, Morris. And stolen by Kuzma. Caldwell Pope with it. George picks him up. And again, the low good. The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Ibaka slams it in.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
Ibaka goes in. Here's Leonard, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Here's Davis. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. In the corner, it's James. Side, Davis. And the rejection by Ibaka.
And leaping ability, Ibaka can reject shots from anywhere on the floor.
Leonard inside. He's guarded by Shista George. 6 on the shot clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. George has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Yep, that one goes.
If you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes.
Outside Leonard. 1:19 left to play here in the first. And the rejection by James. And Beverly kicks to George. Another shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now another look at that mobile 1-block defensive performance.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. To the middle. Ibaka against Davis. Kuzma outside. Back to Davis. Over Ibaka. Davis can't get one to fall.
Setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play. Himself in the perfect position to come up with the steal. Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if the offense like that.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Ibaka. Patterson comes in for Marcus Morris. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Leonard. And it's good in for George.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Now Matthews, pass to Harrell. Knocked loose. Matthews passes to Harrell. Over Beverly. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They're up by 7. Live from the Staples Center. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Batum is out there with Patrick Patterson. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Beverly in at the point guard position. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. Releases from 15. A shot off that time. And it's the Clippers taking it the other way. And Patterson kicks to Zubac. Matthews against Kennard. Yep, it goes. And the lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Matthews. Card for 3. Rebound by Harrell.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Unloads from 13. Cook. Good. Cook's got his first bucket of the night.
The assist is the key to that sequence. A great look to set them up.
Here's Beverly, and the layup is good.
Well, that's what they want to see out of Beverly. Decisive basketball. Nice, aggressive drive to the cup.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to open the second quarter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now, and there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul, and the Clippers making a change here. Jackson's checked in. It's Matthews on the wing. Kennard covering. Or to shoot. Here's Morris. The shot that time, not on target. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Kennard with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. Pass to Patterson. Matthews with the steal. And here we go with Morris running at the court. And good that time.
Look at that. You can see the determination, Morris. He's trying to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Here's Jackson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Matthews for the 3. But they'll get it a chance. Lakers passing it around, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Morris. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Oh, you love when Jackson comes up with the floating J. The way he shoots, it makes it impossible for the D to do anything about it.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Batum grabs the miss.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Basket counts. Jackson's got to 11 now for the Clippers.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Caldwell Pope for 3. He can't get that one. The Clippers go the other way with it. Floats one up, and the layup by Jackson. That's now 8 points for Reggie Jackson.
As good as he is at creating his own shot, Kennard is also a solid distributor. Doesn't miss the opening when he spots it.
Caldwell Pope dishes to Davis, and they will get it. And here we go, coach's challenge on that goaltending call. Now, the coach didn't think the call was correct.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
And so, Greg, if via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when choose to use it. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltend.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back. Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Outside. 5 on the clock. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Shot clock at 2. Leonard. And finally they hit one. At 7.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come.
And James throws it down.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
And here is Williams. Outside, George. With the teardrop, and it's good on the lay-in. Williams has got his first basket of the night.
You name a shot, Lou Williams has it mastered. It's why he's the best bench scorer the NBA has ever seen.
Lakers trail by 14. Fast break, here they come. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game. George passes to Ibaka. Back to George. To the inside. Kicks it out to Leonard from the wing. Rebounded by the Lakers. The wide open look here for Kuzma. Reggie Jackson firing on all cylinders for the LA Clippers. Points in the quarter and has... Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after half third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. The Clippers have the edge here at halftime. And for the Clippers, the wing take. That's all for now.
And as we dive into the set, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. One of the stories here, Reggie Jackson getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. It's George on the wing and stolen by LeBron. And it's blocked by Ibaka. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one in Caldwell Pope. We know how important the draft is. Keep an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. Just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back
George
to how
Hill.
about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit. And I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
They have ridden him today big way.
Lakers trail by 15. Kuzma finds Davis.
His career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls. I mean, we've seen attempt numbers skyrocket.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Where they can improve, only 73% as a team from the line last year.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
So James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leonard on the wing. He has 7. And the pass to Beverly. Jacks up a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Beverly's got 9.
And Beverly has wonderful moves and has a great stroke from downtown. Gotta love how he rises up with plenty of confidence.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Lakers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
And George, here we go. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
A guy with George's focus can shrug off the contact. He won't let the defender disrupt his rhythm.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And both free throws good for Kuzma.
Kuzma was a very raw player, but his development was fast and furious at the college level, and he continued to get better once he entered the NBA.
A nice shot by George.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Ritter passes to Davis. Caldwell Pope trying to break free, and Davis can't get it to go. Leonard finds Beverly. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers.
Right here, right here.
It out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Their poise has been tremendous. I mean, excellent at both ends, has them increasing this lead.
George looking over the floor. Pass to Beverly. Launches it. Trying to get open is Ibaka. And Patrick Beverly good for 3. Beverly's got 6 in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Well, it's been in it to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
4 rotations. I mean, slow help and just not enough toughness on the interior. They've got a lot to talk about.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Here is Cook. There's the dish to Harrell. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Outside Jackson. He's off on that one. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Batum with the steal. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. And here's the fast break. Up again. Great positioning on the
dogged intensity Harrell has is just insane. And he uses all this energy to his advantage, particularly on the glass.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. A 3 from Matthews. No good that time. And it's the Clippers ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Stay there. Left side Jackson. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lakers trail by 21. Here's Caruso. Up top, Batum. Covered by Morris. Outside for Batum. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
12 seconds left in the third. Jackson passes to Patterson, and it's Patterson finishing it off.
And over the years, Jackson has mastered the pick and roll, firing the pass to the perfect spot for his teammate to catch.
And it's in there. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He finishes with 9 points in the... In a moment now, we'll take a look at our State Farm assists of the...
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, they've got Kennard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Patrick Patterson. Then there's Batum, and it's Jackson in at the 1 spot. Matthews passes to Harrell. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the whole shot, misses. He'll be shooting 2. There's the Clippers. That free throw, no good. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kevin, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
Here's Jackson, and again the Clippers good for 2.
A shoot first point guard with a razor-sharp jumper. Jack's got to stay up on him.
Earl high post. Jack's over with the double. Cook. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Now that's how you lead your teammate into an easy scoring chance. I love that assist.
And there's the foul. It's on Quinn Cook. That is his first foul of the game. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Beverly against Schroeder. Lobs it up for Ibaka.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open man easily.
Lakers shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. LeBron shot is off. Clippers leading by 22. Here's George. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. No prisoners.
Oh, that's just the mentality you have to have. Not wanting to give the opposition any hope of flowing back into this.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
Straight rim.
Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Out to Morris, lets it go with a 3. But he recovers it. Outside Leonard, and stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break, Schroeder with the ball. And it's sent back by George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Here's James. Pass to Caldwell Pope.
Hey, who's watching them?
James over.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, legitimately guard 1 through 5.
That one, no good. Leonard's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Ibaka outside. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. Here's Beverly. Kuzma pulls it in. Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That'll be his second foul of the game. Quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. LeBron against Leonard. Here's Beverly. Outside Leonard, 4 on the shot clock. A floater, and he lays it up and in. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
And he's got the athleticism and strength to be a powerful presence inside. Leonard never afraid to get in and mix it up down low.
Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Lakers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And so it's going to the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Clippers.
Is one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into...
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of water. A clinic was put on display here today.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for George.
They needed someone to do the heavy lifting tonight, and he was their man, scoring every way he knows how.
Morris is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Kicks it out to Leonard. Ibaka, this is to George. And it's George finishing it off.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell. I know that seals the deal.
James finds Schroeder. Back to LeBron. Outside, Davis. Over Ibaka. It's hauled in by George. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Leonard from 3. Drills the three-pointer.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding. This is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
Caldwell-Pope passes to Morris. Will not go. This is off the front iron. George with the ball. So the Clippers winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they think, Greg, an awful lot about this team. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. There it is, the Staples Center in Los Angeles. And with tip-off. Coming up.
Good evening, Kevin.
What a story. David, thank you. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Anthony. And it's Nurkic in at the center position. And for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Ibaka is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's George in at the shooting guard. Shots good by Ibaka.
Well, if you're open, really is going to do his best to get you the ball.
And Bones, he stands just 6'1", but Patrick Beverley rebounds like a forward.
The fact that he's going to bring it mentally, GA, I'm a huge advantage. I think if you're in the opposing locker room and you know you're going to get on the floor, Patrick Beverley is going to be right in your jock for every minute that you're going to be competing against him. And right now, the torture chamber that Paul George has put the defense in is paying off for his team.
Lillard up top. He's covered by Leonard. And Lillard kicks to Anthony. Anthony missing again. Quick start here for the Clippers in this one. It's a 5-point game. Passes to Beverley. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard, no luck.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one cost them.
McCollum against George. Leonard with the steal. And here we go with Morris. Running it up the court. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Now you have to be ready for this. Defensively, Morris has a terrific pull-up. Maybe a better choice for him than taking it to the rack.
Now here's Lillard. They need this. It's Anthony with the drive.
Harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of...
Morris right side. Fires the three. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. Trailblazers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. He drills it.
Man, both on balance and on point. Damian working through that mid-range area now.
Anthony on the double team. It's George on the wing. Out left to the wing. Beverley finds George. Good on the three-point shot. George pair of threes now in the first quarter for Los Angeles.
Well, that's Paul George's game. Most accurate when somebody's feeding him and he's got his feet set.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard seeing the floor.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
To Leonard. 3 left in the first quarter. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. And they're on the assist by Lillard. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like John Moran, I think he's got a chance to be one of the great. And any
and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The pass to McCollum, the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much.
Oh, that was something else.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Beverly for three. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And in a player empowerment era, no greater power move than Kawhi Leonard's last year. Fresh off a finals MVP with the Raptors, he signed with his hometown Clippers and compelled a trade for Paul George.
Think about that 14-month Kawhi Leonard made his way to Toronto, a team that was on the cusp for many seasons. Goes there, wins the MVP and the championship for the Raptors, and then ends up in Los Angeles to try to do the same for the Clippers. Now that's getting it done and writing it.
Now here's Kennard. He's guarded closely. Pass to Zubac. Here's Patterson. Leonard on the wing for three. They grabbed their own miss. Kennard from outside the arc, and that one released in time, but no good. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He delivered 9 points from three. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Here are the five Portland has to start the second quarter. We've got Hood, also Enes Kanter out there, and it's Trent in at the 2 spot. Pass to Patterson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. And that one hits back iron.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Hood can't get it to go. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Passes it to Batum. He dishes it to Jackson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Out to the right wing. Here's Simons. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Like when his motor is running and he's playing with high levels of energy, Kanter is a monster on the offensive glass.
Kennard, the bounce pass. Jackson down low. And there's the pass to Zubac. Yep, it counts. Zubac has got his first points of the night.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
Simons, the pass to Kanter. Shoots over Zubac. Yep, it goes. And the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Kanter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here's Kennard. Jackson kicks to Kennard. Back to Jackson. Shot from the top of the key. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Kept alive, Kanter. Pass to Simons. Here's Trent. Stolen by Jackson. Again, the miss by Jackson.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Zubac kicks to Patterson. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Sinks the triple. And the Clippers lead by 15.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Simons, guarded by Jackson. Pass to Hood. Shoots over Patterson. Second effort. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And he has really come here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. An almost nearly new group here for Portland. That's good from Cantor.
Now, Cantor is so hungry and has the desire to be an impact player on the glass every night. A very good low post scorer who can rebound at a high level.
And it's Beverly missing.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And George, here we go. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
George in there just gliding through and makes a nice move on the drive.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 8. Clippers leading by 8. Beverly dishes to Leonard. Excellent D from Cantor. Portland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's just a hard guy not to foul. C.J. McCollum is so versatile as a scorer, you never know which move he's going to go to.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. Oh, Leonard in position. An emphatic LU jam.
Yeah, you don't see many of these opportunities for this team, but Kawhi, one guy who can get up there and get it done.
Leonard against Lillard. Yep, that one goes in there.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
You know, the early years when Paul George came into the league with the Pacers, you wondered how his frame would fill out. It's filled out nicely.
6 seconds left in the second quarter. 2 on the clock. No good on that one.
A lot of defenders.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Paul George taking care of business in this one. He had 16 points and 1.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So for the Clippers right now, Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Paul George. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot.
And the versatility of Paul George's game. Elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
When you think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor, I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent in Paul.
Now Lillard. He's got 12. Anthony. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Morris finds George. Trying to get open as Ibaka. No good. Trailblazers trail by 8. Pulls up. High post. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, sometimes CJ, just with movement alone, finds himself in the right spot, and this time picks up a couple of garbage points.
George passes to Morris. A 3 from Leonard. Buries it from 3-point range. Leonard's got 9.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from 3-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to 7 on the bucket from Damian Lillard.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Leonard looking around. Banked in off the glass. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, you see the touch inside from Leonard does a little bit of everything for this basketball team.
Passes to Covington. Lillard upside. It's good. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats and suit teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. George dishes to Ibaka. And that one goes long. Trailblazers trail by 7. Covington with it. Guarded now by Morris. McCollum kicks to Lillard. Here's Covington. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beverly finds George. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you can depend on Paul George to shoulder some of this offensive load. There are times where this team can turn over the reins to him, and he capitalizes that time.
Here's Lillard. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lillard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and no good that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. George against McCollum. Trying to get open as Ibaka. Here, Leonard. Score of the basket is 5th in the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Lillard. Here's Nurkic. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Great concentration on display from Nurkic to get the foul and still come away with the made field goal.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good. Nurkic. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Kennard. No good on that one. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. He lobs it up. Trent can't hit. The Clippers only even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. To the middle. Kennard, the pass to Zubats. He kicks to Patterson. Back to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point end of the break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, Hood out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Enes Kanter, and it's Simons in at the point guard. Here's the floater, and it's good, 2 points. Jackson's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Los Angeles. Here's Simon. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Both shots good from the stripe. Clippers leading by 10. Kennard kicks to Batum. Right side Jackson. Off target on the 15-footer.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
The pass to Kanter. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Batum lays it up off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 12.
When you're trying to claw your way back in the game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Kennard for 3. And Jones pulls it down.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Trent can't hit. Clippers leading by 12. Here's Kennard. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Hood. And yes, it's good.
Like the execution there from Kanter. Really likes to score, this time with the pass.
Now here's Jackson. He's covered closely. With the floater, he takes it and lays it in.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Simons, guarded by Jackson. And it's Simons missing. The Clippers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Kennard with the ball. Up top, Zubats. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fan.
Look at that. That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by Hood. Trailblazers trail by 10. And he gets the whistle, 2. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
Apology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't a call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking and continues on.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. And they go to the end.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, George. Trying to get open is Ibaka. A nice shot by George. George has got 26 points.
Well, Paul George concentrating through the contact and making sure he had a shooting window open.
Here's Simons. He's covered by Leonard. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice Los Angeles.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Paul George.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
You know, the team struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Here's George. And the rebound by Nurkic. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Defended by George. A nice shot.
Carmelo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Here's George. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the shot goes down.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Simons surveying the D. Misses. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Now the 5 for the Clippers. Got Paul George. Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverley forward. And for the Nets, Irving and LeVert are at the 1. And Jordan is out there with Durant. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is Irving. Count that one. Irving's got the first basket of the game for the Nets.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Here's Leonard. Jordan with the rebound. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back.
You know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got confidence in him finishing in the open court.
And George, here we go. Morris kicks to Beverly. Up top, Leonard. LeVert defending. Leonard, no luck. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Stolen by George. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, you look at the way Kevin Durant releases it so high, makes it hard to block, which is why he's such an efficient side scorer.
Now, here's George. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Guys, that's just really stoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Back to LeVert. Harris passes to LeVert. Inside. Nice move. A nice shot by Jordan.
Boy, Karis LeVert has done a nice job elevating his playmaking ability, which helps him and his team.
Morris with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Here's Beverly. Good. Nice job down low.
And once he got to 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Irving. From the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving against Beverly. The dish to Ibaka. The shot's good. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super team. And we've always had super team. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is to me absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed, but it's always existed. And the reality is this: you become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Now, here is Irving. 5 to shoot. Tries again. And that's good off the glass that time. Irving's got his third bucket of the night. Clippers trail by 4. Beverly finds it. Back to Beverly. Leonard on the wing. Over in the corner, Beverly. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Harris. And Leonard gets it to go.
And he's got the athleticism and strength to be a powerful presence inside. Leonard never afraid to get in and mix it up down low.
Count it. Irving's got 8.
Not defense. Easy play that time for him.
And George kicks to Beverly. Fires it up. And misses it off the side of the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Beverly dishes to Morris. Kicks it out to Leonard. This one for 3. Drops in the tray. Leonard's got his second bucket.
Leonard has really become so good at catching and firing. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense any time to alter his shot.
LeVert the pass to Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I like how Irvin also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative on the basket.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Over to the wing, from past the arc, hits it from 3-point range.
And you want more of this from Jackson. The more unselfish he is, the better the team.
3-pointer, Levert, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Hey, guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just putting the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Green is out there with Luwawu, and there's Jared Allen. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Jackson gets the bucket.
That was a tough shot. I mean, Jackson has practiced that, but he makes it look effortless right there.
Now, here's Shamet. And the rejection by Zubats. Canars to Batum. Dinwiddie against Jackson. Dinwiddie with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Dinwiddie with the ball. That one goes. Counted.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Now, here's Kennard. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Zubats, and it's sent back by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good bounce.
Tries yet again. No good that time. And Brooklyn will come the other. Here's Shamet. Luwawu Cabarro kicks to Allen. Dinwiddie with it. And the rejection by Zubats. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Dinwiddie outside. 4 on the clock. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And defensively are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Jackson has the open look, and the Clippers miss again.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Clippers trail by 6. Kennard kicks to Jackson. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And with the defender draped all over him, strength to fight through the contact.
Dinwiddie against Jackson. They kick it out to Green. Shoots over Zubats, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Boy, Greg, there is a lot to like offensively for Luke Kennard.
I tell you, he can shoot it. He's a crafty finisher and really improving at passer. The question mark is the defensive end. 6'5" in height and wingspan. Not elite tool, so he's got to get by on his instincts and his anticipation.
Zubats the pass to Patterson. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Zubats.
Check out the vision from Jackson. Doesn't have to make the flashy play, just wants the right play.
Now here's Dinwiddie. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Shamet. Feeds it to Allen. Back to Shamet. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Shamet's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of to give up.
And they're running. Here's Dinwiddie. And now an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
This isn't a tough case to crack. They want to put an end to this run. They'll need to start getting back on D.
Here's Zubats, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Allen trying to break free, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Reggie Jackson. First trip to the line for him here. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. 32 seconds left in the first half. Lets it fly from 18. Good on the job. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And we've seen Leonard's ball handling improve over the years, especially in the pick and rolls where he has grown to be very effective.
Dinwiddie up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're a very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Yeah, high percentage look there for Ibaka. He can be automatic in there when given room.
And we finished one half of basketball. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Found themselves in a close game in the first. At the end of the period, they were up by 2. And that's...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way.
Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. We've got Patrick Beverley. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Ibaka, and it's George in at the 2 guard. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Named Malcolm Brogdon, the president, for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I obviously see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA.
Well, you give Karis LeVert that kind of positioning, guys, I mean, finish with power.
And count the basket and the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
So far, so good again this half. They're 3 for 3. Perfect.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night.
And every single season, Paul George has kicked his game up another level. I think he's a premier two-way forward who gets it done at both ends.
Drills it from outside.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Beverly with the ball. Picked up by Harris. A 3 from Morris. Rebounded by the Nets.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Jordan, and the shot goes in. Jordan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
George finds Ibaka. Here's Morris, and Jordan sends it back.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 15. And here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop. And Jordan sends it back. On the wing, Harris. He's covered by Leonard. Outside, KD. That one good, too.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
Clippers trail by 7. The pass to Beverly. Kicks to Ibaka. Back to Beverly. Out-eyed Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. Is excellent.
And here's Leonard from 3. Back to Ibaka. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. It falls for his 7th contest. He's 7 for 9.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Durant is Leonard. KD looking around. Jordan ball. The shot by KD. No good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Morris finds George. Count it. Good. And now just a 3.
And it's really obvious that George has put a ton of time into improving his handle. I mean, you never know what he's going to do with the ball in his hands, and most times it's pretty good.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Right side, Leonard. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Good on the shot.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Outside Irving. 17 seconds left to play here in the third. Is good. Irving's got 19 points.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what is underestimated strength.
And the wide open shot from Morris. Another one falls for the Clippers.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's the Nets. They 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And we're the candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard's right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Green. He's out there with Jared Allen. Landry Shamet is out there with Luwawu. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
It's a smart play Jackson will keep going back to. He knows he'll make it to the rim, get fouled, or maybe both.
And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Dinwiddie drives in. They get it again. Pass to Luwawu. It's tipped.
A capable defensive player. That wingspan of Batum's really an asset in blocking.
And he lobs it toward the rim. And it's Patterson finishing it off.
And how about the incredible time on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Passes it to Jackson. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Down low, stolen by Allen. Here's Lou. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review, when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Luke.
That's a terrific set that they just ran.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Now here's Jackson. From down in the low post, it goes.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Dinwiddie with the...
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle and that they're offensive. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Shamet. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Batum wide open. He fires. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 3 assists tonight. Jackson against Dinwiddie. And stolen by Patterson. And here they go. And the dunk by Jackson.
It's easy to forget about Jackson's bunnies, but he's more than happy to remind you.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They trail by 1. 1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to scrap them. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Here's Irving. And Los Angeles step back on that one and let it fly. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's George. Here's Leonard. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his on that critical possession for in the biggest moments. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the off rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one, not with so much riding on it.
LA's gotten just 1 of 4th to go down for them here in the 4th. Leonard the pass to George. A shake. It falls.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in the area.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
Pass to Harris. Three-pointer.
Showing the team they can count on him down the stretch.
Outside Durant. To force OT. Go!
Guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a three to extend the game, and the fella delivered.
Yes, he did. A clutch shot, and really what I like, guys, there was no hesitation. He shot it freely and with confidence. As a result, we're headed to overtime.
Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Nets. And LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the 5. And here's Irving. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Irving's got 27 points.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Big stakes, big bucket. Ibaka showing he has the mettle to rise to the challenge.
Now, here is Irving. Now the pass to Jordan. It's stolen by Ibaka. And court. Leonard pushing it up, and that one drops for him. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. On the wing, Morris. Now Beverly. Leonard on the wing. Launches a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers.
How about Kawhi Leonard? Knocked out when he got into the league. Love seeing how he's improved as a shooter.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer when this gets the crowd energized.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
There's Irving. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Irving surveying the floor. Off target from three-point range. At 5. And here's George for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And, you know, the long-range shooting of PG is admirable. I mean, he's a dead-eye launcher from deep, and he's developed that part of his game over the years. And Harris plays with such freedom, and he's a guy you can count on to take and make big shots.
Oh, on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Nets. And finished off by Leonard.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Now, here is Irving. The 3. Serge Ibaka pulls it in. And here we go. Beverly heading to hoop. He kicks it to Ibaka. Outside, George. From downtown, it's hauled in by Harris.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime. And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and D.
Well, Kevin, and
thanks, David. Tonight. Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. Yeah. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I take the floor. You literally want to dislike your opponent.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We've got Ibaka, Patrick Beverley out there with Paul George. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Leonard in at the 3. And for the Lakers, the 2 megastars are the big men, LeBron and Davis. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Beverley after LeBron James's miss. And now, here's Davis, the fast breakout.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
George with the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
Outside for George. Back to Ibaka. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
And what a unique career Serge Ibaka has had. Some incredible totals for him over the course of his career.
That's right, Greg. I mean, I think people would be shocked to know first player ever to make 500 threes and have 1,500 blocks. Hard to imagine nobody had ever accomplished that feat. Give credit to Ibaka. He changed his offense and added the 3 ball.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. It's Kuzma penetrating. Davis finds Caldwell Pope. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Out to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
George passes to Leonard. Back to George. Ibaka outside. Leonard on the wing. Great D that time from Davis. Lakers leading by 5. Schroeder dishes to LeBron. It's stolen by Morris. Ibaka goes in. Nobody near Leonard. No good off to the rim.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
The open look here for Kuzma. From outside off the mark. Clippers trail by 5. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Schroeder outside. LeBron kicks it over to Schroeder. Back to James. And James throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Morris hit over the floor. And Davis sends it back.
And wingspan, mobility, Davis is basically a shooter's nightmare. One of the great shot blockers in the league.
Now, here's George. Dishes to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Bounce pass, Schroeder. Up top, Kuzma. Covered by Morris. Schroeder passes to Kuzma. Right wing. All sorts of time. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Out to the wing. Here's Schroeder. Offline with his three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Davis, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Boy, still a dependable shot blocker. That is what got Serge Ibaka playing time at the beginning of his career. Nice.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Caldwell Pope pushes to Davis. Here's Kuzma. Oh, and the buzzer appears good.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's LeBron James making... Well, Greg, we know he's already...
Biggest area of growth would definitely be...
Now, having played with superstars, Kuzma is learning what it takes to win.
He's getting only so many shots per game, so I applaud him for finding other ways to contribute to his team with an eye toward the greater goal.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
All fueled up and ready. Oh, let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Taking a look at the Lakers. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Matthews. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. Some changes for the Lakers. Jared Dudley's checked in for LeBron. And Quinn Cook subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. In the Cook with it. All alone. And the shot is long. The Clippers shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Kennard, the pass to Jackson. That puts them in the lead. Jackson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Clippers.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall up defensively right now, especially on the interior.
To the inside. Makes it off the glass. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Lakers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. The pass to Caruso. To stop the run. He doesn't hit that one. And the Clippers will come the other way. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you join the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play Vita Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. You know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad that's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Kennard. Jackson kicks to Patterson. Kennard against Matthews. Second shot. And the layup by Jackson. Jackson's got 7 points in the game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
That's a tenacious drive by Wes Matthews, being rewarded for his aggressive with a trip to the stripe.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Jackson. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Three-pointer. They get it back. Zubats. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 8.
The defense not putting up a fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
So, no good. And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 13-1 run right now. Back to Patterson. It's deflected. And it's the Lakers on the break. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Batum. Kennard against Matthews. The shot missing. The Clippers go the other way with it. Jackson passes to Zubats. Looking for Kennard. He gets it in there. Chalk up 2 there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lakers trail by 8. Caruso, the pass to Harrell. And the rejection by Zubats. And it's out of bounds. They say it was touched by Jackson. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Shot from the inbound. Batum with the steal. Kennard for 3. Kuzma pulls it in.
Not quite enough to fit around. Just lucky he was off.
James kicks to Kuzma. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from James.
You love the focus from LeBron James. He's near the rim, so he's got to use his size and skill to full advantage.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Kennard finds Jackson. Batum attacking. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Batum's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Lakers working the ball around now. Kuzma can't get it to go.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Here's Batum. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for... So we'll be back in just a...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. They only had a couple rough stretches, and as the first period came to a close, they had a 4-point... And that should do it.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Without question, Kyle Kuzma displaying his skills today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy is that.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Ibaka in at the 5. Caldwell Pope against George. Clock at 4. Kuzma can't get it to go. And stolen by LeBron. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Back to Ibaka. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got in the game.
Well, you love how Ibaka goes right up with the shot. Doesn't hesitate for a second off the catch.
And Kawhi Leonard, one of the league's most dominant rebounders, Doris, from the wing position.
Board man gets paid. That was his motto from back in high school and college. It's all about hard and earning your keep, according to Kawhi.
Left side, Ibaka. Here's George. Another shot out to Morris. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get a shot, and that one is good. Ibaka's got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
These defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Leonard. George dishes to Beverly. Fires from the corner. That's good for George on the assist by Beverly. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Davis, the pass to James. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive. It's stolen by Morris. Outside Leonard for the finish. And it goes right over Kyle Kuzma and slams it down.
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
And they pick up 2. James has got 14 points.
Essentially, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
To the paint, here's George. Trying to get open is Ibaka. And George gets it to go. And the Clippers lead by 15.
The ball movement on this run has been thick and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Kuzma finds James. Here is Davis. And finished off by Davis.
How about that? LeBron James always looking for his guys. The court vision, unreal.
And Leonard gets it to go. Greg, if you're a small market team, how develop to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a champion around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
This is sprint.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight.
It's LeBron with the drive.
Well, I'm not sure there's a more intimidating basketball than watching LeBron on the move.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And Schroeder with the ball. There's the 3. And that one falls coming off of it. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. George against Caldwell Pope. Morris outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And the dunk by LeBron.
Well, when LeBron's starting to cook, his teammates understand, hey, perhaps the greats of his generation needs the basketball.
Beverly against Schroeder. Leonard attacking. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, and it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
George passes to Morris. Now the dish to Ibaka. On target from 13 feet. Ibaka's got 8 here in the quarter.
You simply cannot let Serge Ibaka get into a rim that range. His mid-range is as good as it gets.
It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down now. Just 4 in the basket from Kuzma. Serge Ibaka. He's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. Back to the action after this word. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a... Markieff Morris is out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Matthews, and it's Cook, and it's point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Clippers leading by 4. Inside. Here's Patterson. Kennard on the left side. Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Zubac. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Lakers shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Matthews against Kennard. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Matthews. With some arc, that one falls.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucked up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
Harold drives in. Comes up empty down low.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Second chance effort, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
What a combination for Patrick Patterson. Size and strength, and he puts it to use. Rebounding in traffic is terrific.
And free throw good from Patterson. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here is Cook, guarded by Jack. Passes it to Harrell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
We know this. Montrezl Harrell in close proximity has tremendous touch.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Clippers call time here. Wesley Matthews checked in for the Lakers. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thank you, David. And the Lakers call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme? Matchups.
Come on, get that, man. It's Matthews on the wing. To the paint. It's stolen by Ibaka. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Williams leading the charge. Shooting fast. The whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And one on Caldwell Pope.
This guy is so good at figuring out ways to get fouled. Lou Williams, my goodness, again. You think about Lou Williams and finding his way and finding himself with the Los Angeles Clippers. He's played for a fifth of the teams in the league. He always felt overlooked, underappreciated. Certainly, he's found his niche here.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Down to the shot clock. Leonard with the steal. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by her.
Boy, this guy has a knack for converting in the N1 situations. Lou Williams, sweet Lou.
Well, Doris, in the past, some regarded Lou Williams as a lackluster defender. Didn't want to lift weights. Had kind of an interesting reputation. Bounced around the league, as we know, quite a bit. He's played for a lot of different teams.
Right. I mean, think about his early Allen Iverson, the great Allen Iverson. He's succeeded on his own terms, right? Both of them comfortable in their own skin, able to do some amazing things on the court.
Leading by 12. On the wing, Williams. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. Schroeder takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Now, you have got to give Paul George so much respect. He's just amazing at drawing contact when he's shooting.
And Paul George, Doris, kind of a late coming up in high school. His older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually, he found his stride, and the rest is history.
It took some encouraging from older sis and his high school coach, who actually had to threaten him with running suicides to get the guy to shoot more. And think about it. This guy plays his college basketball at mid-major Fresno State. That's really where he got onto the NBA radar. The strength of LeBron is something that is never going to go away, and it will always allow him to finish plays like that.
You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost in the course of the season. I was championship night. I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Well, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Clippers.
A big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was, Shabaka.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out.
That's unbelievable. Well, nice job by Wesley Matthews to read the defense, put it on time and on target.
Williams passes to Ibaka. Leonard dishes to Ibaka. Here's the three. Clippers keep it alive. The Lakers with the ball. Down by 12. And James throws it down hard.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in their flow, but it may be too little too late.
On the wing, Williams. From deep. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the Dave.
Kevin, thanks. Star players move around more than ever, it seems, but guys like Damian Lillard are emulating legends like Dirk Nowitzki, who's put in Dallas his whole career. Dame said, to a fault, I'm loyal to the person that I am. I want this city to feel what it's like winning the championship. Kevin?
He stays working and stays true. David, thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Anthony, and it's Covington in at the 3 spot. And for the Clippers, we've got Marcus Morris. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then there's Sabaka in at the 5 spot. Knocks it loose. Stolen by McCollum. And here we go. And it's sent back by George.
Not going to be Paul George with that move. He's too long and too talented of a defender.
The wide open look, Anthony. The shot, no good. So the Clippers will take it the other way. George passes to Ibaka. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Portland with the rebound. And now Portland on the break. McCollum to go with it. Fires for 3. Again, McCollum missing.
3 straight misses to begin this contest and already starting to look frustrated.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Link to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Down the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Beverly against Lillard. Morris outside. Back to Beverly. Lobs it up for Ibaka. Throws down. Slam.
I'll tell you, for a veteran, Ibaka still gets sky high.
And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league.
Now, here is George, following the missed shot by Nurkic. And George, here we go. A no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Nurkic from 8 feet away. He drops it in.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Beverly kicks to Leonard. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Portland's gone 0 from deep here. Over in the corner, Lillard fires the 3, hits the 3-point bomb. Lillard's got 5 now.
And when Lillard's hitting the tray ball, it really opens things up for him. As good a passer as he is, he becomes a major headache for the D if he gets hot from beyond. Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here is George. There's the triple. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And then Leonard with the dunk.
flexing at the rack. Leonard doing what he can to fire up his teammates.
Leonard against Lillard. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Morris with the rebound.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now, no points in the game yet for him. Beverly against Lillard. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there.
And great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Covington against Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
The power, the length, the ability to finish. Leonard dominant in that painted area.
Here's Anthony. And he gets it to go, hitting off the rim.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
George with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Beverly pass to George. Back to Beverly. 2 free throws coming up. And
when defending Patrick Beverly, it's hard to match his level of energy and activity.
Both good from the line that time. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard against Lillard. Here's McCollum. The Clippers grab the miss.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. McCollum to Anthony. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And George, here we go. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Great hustle by Paul, using his speed in the open court, and then, of course, he's an excellent finisher.
And he gets 2 free throws coming up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Basket. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen the Clippers on top, leading by just 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Ennis Cantor is out there with Rodney Hood. And there's Derek Jones. And it's Simons in at the 1.
And usually amongst the leaders in the offensive rebound rate, Cantor gives your team found points off misses.
Jackson, that's good. Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, still close and staying in contact. Man, what an awesome experience.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And Cantor throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Kennard to Jackson. Back to Kennard. From deep three-point range. No good that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way.
Promising start for Luke Kennard. End up missing extended minutes with injuries. Hopefully, he can stay healthy this go-around.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are... And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can view in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the three.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Clippers in the lead, stolen by Cantor. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Wide open. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Cantor's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Trent. The step-back jumper is good. Trent's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff. Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Simons surveying the D. Jones for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers have gone 7-9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Batum, good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Simons. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
He can't get anything to fall this quarter. And obviously that's dragging the whole team down.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Kennard for 3. It's good. The assist time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
A knockdown shooter with excellent range. Kennard gives your offense the floor spacing it needs.
Portland again missing.
Hard to catch up when you can't hit shots. This is a quarter he liked to forget.
Back to Jackson. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Oh, I don't believe that. He's better than that. Come on.
He gets it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. A pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. They ended the period holding on to us. And that'll do.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. One of the stories here, Reggie Jackson getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got
very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. This is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Paul George, and it's Beverly in at the. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
And guys, even though he's in a big market, Kawhi Leonard still not one for the spotlight.
It's not about the fame for him. He's in L.A., but Kawhi Leonard, all the trappings that come with being a great player, he's truly focused on the love of the game, winning and being the best possible player he can be.
Trying to get open is Ibaka. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Morris has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Clippers. Covington finds Nurkic. Yes, that goes in. Nurkic has got his second basket of the night.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized.
And it's Lillard missing. Clippers leading by 7. And George, here we go. Nurkic with the block. And he recovers it. Here's Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Excellent pass, PG-13. Keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
Lillard against Leonard. Steps back and fires. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Lillard's got 11.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Hit home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Beverly against McCollum.
Missing that. All the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And stolen by Lillard. Here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And love to see Lillard get the fast break going. He's a quick thinker with great hands.
George against McCollum. And he drops it in from the low post. At the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers. Lillard surveying the D. And a wide open look for McCollum. But they get it back. Hits. Count that one from Nurkic. 8 points for him.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after that goes up.
On to Ibaka. Here's Leonard. George trying to break free.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Pass to Beverly. To the inside. Ibaka. Back to Beverly. The 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Leonard against Lillard. The 3 from McCollum sinks the 3-pointer. McCollum's got his 3rd basket of the night there.
And he finally gets involved from beyond the arc. His first 3 of the game comes here in the 2nd quarter.
And Ibaka slams it in.
The aggressive side of Serge coming through, asserts himself at the rim.
Lillard left side. It's good. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
In the corner, it's Morris. To the left wing. Here's Beverly. Portland grabs the miss. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Lillard with the ball. McCollum controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. It's only a 5-point Clipper lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And George, here we go. He gets that one. George has got 6 points.
And that bucket adds to has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Anthony in the corner. Plenty of space. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Quick thinking wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
From deep. Oh, my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
With a moment to spare, he guts this one out.
Coaches always talk about closing quarters strong. Can't do it much better than that.
4th quarter of action is in us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th, the high-powered backcourt pair. Lillard and McCollum. Anthony out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. Home in the paint.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim. And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. And his Canner's checked in for Nurkic. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 8-point game. McCollum left side. Off target with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside for Batum. And Covington sends it back. Fouled in the act of shooting. And here we go. Coach's challenge right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
And he's good on the three ball. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's enough to where you have to respect him. Had one triple in the first half, now has his second.
And he gets the bucket.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Cantor trying to free himself up. The three-pointer no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to George. Trying to get open is Ibaka. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Cantor's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's McCollum for 3. Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. It's good. And it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
You wonder why Leonard hits for such a high percentage. Shots like that floater are right there.
Here's Lillard. And it's sent back by Leonard. Here's George. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
At 6'8", Paul George is a threat inside, looking very comfortable from in.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that
play. George looking around. No good on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 8. Kicks it out to McCollum. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Natural offensive talent of Lillard gives him incredible flexibility, and boy, he can strike at any time.
And George, here we go. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move. Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this work.
There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Covington with the steal. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum?
Look at that.
Nice. I mean, unbelievable. It's one thing to be tapped, but Kawhi is clutch as well.
Lillard against Leonard. Shoots from the high post. Morris with the rebound. And Morris has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that...
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. But traffic in New York City making its way back and forth between Manhattan and the Clippers starting five. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. And it's Beverly at the 1 spot. And for the Nets, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Is out there with Durant. And it's Harris in at the 3. Now here's Beverly. Stolen by LeVert. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. He gets it in there.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court. Leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
George passes to Ibaka. Beverly dishes to Ibaka. Lays it up and banks it in.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game. Getting the ball inside early.
LeVert in the corner. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Irving to LeVert. Back to Irving. Banked in off the glass. Irving's got his second basket.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Now here is George. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
The versatility of Paul George as he's matured and put some more weight on his frame through the years. He's an exceptional two-way player with outstanding length and a tremendous scoring ability.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Irving. And he makes that one. Irving's got his bucket of the night.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start for.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Well, being aggressive in the painted area, you love the attacking element that Kawhi Leonard brings to the game.
Irving against Beverly. Shoots from 14. Out to Harris. Pass to LeVert. Shot clock at 6. Durant wide open. He fires. Poked loose. And the call on Patrick Beverly. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Irving drives in. Well, it was only a matter of time. They finally get the bucket. Irving's got 8. Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as any.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing.
Here's Irving following the score by Serge Ibaka. Irving kicks to LeVert. He dishes it to Jordan. Back to LeVert. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 10 points for him.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Ibaka, the pass to Leonard. Out to the right wing. Beverly wide open. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Able to stretch the floor with that three-point shot. Beverly looking to capitalize from the perimeter as often as possible.
Here's Irving. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now, here is Ibaka. He's got 6, and that one's good. George.
Paul George showing his offensive confidence. Right one go as soon as it touches his hands.
And here's Irving. Jordan the pass to LeVert. Leonard with the steal. Durant against George. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Back to Irving. Leonard. Again, the Nets for two.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And
if there's one end of the floor that DJ takes seriously, it's the defensive end up and reject those shots.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. For Brooklyn. Total 14 points of all the offense they need right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from Brooklyn guy comes out to you stat-wise.
Boy, their offense looks really good when they think terrific first quarter.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now, just by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And a moment now to reset of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Green. He's out there with Allen. Luwawu is out there with Landry Shamet in at point. On the wing, Jackson, defended by Allen. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Jackson. And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Green, fires from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. You know, there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you in tension when he gets going downhill as well.
Around, and Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor, really like watching him sky up for those.
At the elbow, it's Jackson. On the mark with the 15-footer. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
Where was the D on that one? Just too easy.
Dinwiddie. High post Allen. Stolen by Jackson. Passes to Kennard. And a little and a half minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The three-pointer off the mark. Nets leading by 9. Now Dinwiddie. Outside Green. Back to Dinwiddie. 6 to shoot. Buries it down low. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
The shot's good from Kennard.
Check out the from Jackson. Doesn't have to make the flashy play, just wants to make the right play.
Nets have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. The pass to Shamet. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Jared Allen, the big man out of Texas, a big part of his impact is how well he moves as a center. Very long and covers a ton of ground on both ends.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Durant's in for Green. Harris comes in for Luwawu Cabarro. LeVert's checked in for Landry Shamet. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Dinwiddie. George passes the bucket. Excellent D there from Allen. And with Allen, the amount of floor he can have is staggering.
And Kevin, it lets him take away chances and opportunities on D. On the other end, one step to the hoop and he's completely relocated as a target. One of the best moving bigs in our league.
5 on the clock. Here's Irving, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 15 points.
Yeah, I feel like he uses the dribble to set up his rhythm for the mid-range shots like that one. Kyrie knocks another in. Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Durant kicks to Harris. Durant with it, guarded now by Morris. The Nets need to get a shot off here. From deep. Brooklyn now working with a new shot clock. Outside KD. And the call up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay review effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. Oh, they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was
the Brooklyn Nets holding on to an 11-point cushion as we...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 16 points and 1 assist. And that...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Ibaka. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's George in at the 2. Greg is a broadcaster. Who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day who was my favorite. You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
You think about how quickly it was that Kawhi Leonard just rocketed into superstardom. And as a leader of a very proud franchise, if you're a coach, everything you'd maybe want in a player.
Jordan trying to free himself back on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on George trip to the line.
And just a shade over 70% from the line. Oh, that's an area I'm sure he wants to improve.
So he gets them both.
Improving so much since his rookie see the next step LeVert makes in his career.
Leonard dishes to George, and he can go. George has got his second bucket of the game to go.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And here in the second play, we're just over a minute in. Here's KD, and the rejection by Ibaka. George, no good.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Irving against Beverley. The offensive rebound. Jordan out to KD. Second shot opportunity, and Jordan with the layup. Jordan's got his first basket.
Yeah, you could pretty... Andre Jordan's going to get a lot of his points right there, trolling around the rim.
Durant down low, defended by George.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
No doubt about it. He has done a to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Beverly against Irving. Falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
I feel like the jump of Kyrie Irving, he's been on it with tremendous effort from the beginning.
Out to Morris. Here's Beverly. Rebound, Brooklyn. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. KD finds Jordan. In the corner, it's Harris. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Durant. Drops one in from the wing. Durant's got his first points of the night.
KD defines efficient catch-and-shoot players. Perfectly timed there. Great rhythm off the pass.
And Jordan sends it back. Outside Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Takes a three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up. It shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
It's leading by 14. And there's the call on Patrick Beverly. That's his third foul of the game. An outstanding defensive play to earn Mobile One block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And he could tell his guy a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. 1:25 left to play in the third. Jackson against Dinwiddie. Just 5 to shoot. Clippers trail 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Kennard for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 5 points so far.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Dinwiddie, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Reggie Jackson. The Nets shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That one is off. Good on the second free throw.
And they're drawing more whistles and working the line here in the second half.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Kennard kicks to Jackson. Pass to Zubac. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. 3-point play chance here for him.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 1 of 3.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
To the wing on the left. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Clippers trail by 10. Here's Jackson, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might have triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at vision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. They've got Luwawu. Green is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
And with a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. The free throw drops for Dinwiddie. Clippers keeps outside Jackson. Kicks it to Patterson. Back to Jackson. Here's to Patterson. Jackson against Dinwiddie. Jackson misses.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards. It's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
And it's Dinwiddie with the ball, bringing it up now for the Nets. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Green kicks to Dinwiddie. That one drops for him. Dinwiddie's got 5 points in the quarter.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
In the corner, Shamet with it. Back to Dinwiddie. They kick it to Green. Here's Shamet. No good on the three. Clippers trail by 10. Outside Batum. Kennard the pass to Batum. Outside Jen. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Count the basket. His son Cole Gregg was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him #1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for them because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top notch. So that process about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty good stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Irving against Beverly. Stolen by Beverly. And here we go with Morris, running it up the court. Beverly finds George. In the corner, it's Morris. Back to George. Shoots. One doesn't drop. The Nets go the other way with it. Now here's Durant. Harris outside. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Go for him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go. It was a bad choice on that possession.
I just feel like Patrick Beverly has incredible awareness every second that he plays on the floor. Spots the wide open man, gets it to him.
Beverly against Irving. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. It's stolen by Ibaka. Clippers moving it up. Morris dishes to Beverly. A three from Leonard. And another shot. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Paul George.
You know, a lot of times we talk about good passing, but accurate passing is a huge quality of a good pass, and Leonard did it there.
Here's Irving, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Shifty with his speed, incredible ball handling, so hard to guard Kyrie, but so thrilling to sit here and watch it all up close.
Over in the corner, Beverly. Left side of Bucket. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Durant's running. Harris misses. Durant with the steal. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line. That 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Jordan. There he goes.
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Here's Irving. Here's outside. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 5. We have a step back. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Staples Center, downtown Los Angeles, and the freeways of LA. And David.
Kevin, thank you very much.
You're right, Dave. That is scary. Thanks for that one. The 5 for the Clippers. We've got Ibaka, Patrick Beverley out there with Paul George. Then it's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Morris in at the 4. And for the Lakers, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position.
Even when contact comes Beverly's way, I mean, he's a pro at finishing, absorbing it so well on these shots.
Kuzma, left side. Kicks to Schroeder. The feed to LeBron. Leonard with the steal. The feed from George. Beverly finds George. And he comes up with the deuce.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open man easily.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
When Kuzma entered the league, the Lakers were a rebuilding team. Now, Greg, he's one of the more experienced pieces on this team.
And Kuzma's made the most of it, switching to a learning role. He tries to absorb as much as he can from the vets. And he does everything he can to pick their brain and improve on those little things in terms of championship caliber basketball.
Leonard with the steal. George with the ball. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Beverly dishes the ball. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
To the middle. And Beverly kicks to Morris. George looking over the floor. That's his second shot, his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Leonard on the wing, covered by LeBron. Ibaka against Davis. Out to Morris. It's George on the wing. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break. The Lakers all alone. Finishes the break with it.
Using his fine-tuned defensive instincts, Davis is able to make the clean swipe.
George passes to Ibaka. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
LeBron outside. On that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Got to be careful around James. Always looking to get to the line whenever he can.
And LeBron James, face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this court is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jay. I mean, he's one of the most recognizable. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
Schroeder kicks to Kuzma. Morris with the block.
Oh, just fantastic defense. Morris getting right in the face of the shooter and coming up with the rejection.
Kuzma, that's good.
And good to get it going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's all about establishing a rhythm. I mean, you start to see it fall, you begin to believe.
And the dunk by James.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant, calibrated to do that.
A true go-to option on offense. Leonard knows this team depends on him to take and make those big shots.
Out to Kuzma. George against Caldwell Pope. Just 5 on the clock. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Lays it up off the glass. Kuzma's got 5 points so far.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And there's the pass to Ibaka. And that one drops.
And offensively, Ibaka's been spending out on the perimeter, but watching him work inside there, you realize that may still be
outside for Caldwell Pope. Leonard with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep three-point range, the tray, and Davis pulls it down. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Tip.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the leg.
He finds Leonard. In the corner, it's Morris. Back to Leonard. 1 second left, and the layup is good. He has 7.
And he's got the athletic strength to be a powerful presence inside. Leonard never afraid to get in and mix it up down low.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And now that we've gotten a chance.
And a high-scoring quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Clippers ahead, leading by a point. Plus, Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers.
Offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Great balance of efficiency and intensity, which is why they hold the early lead.
And it's here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Patrick Patterson is out there with Batum. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Jackson in at the 1. And the technical's good.
Well, in high school, Kennard was named Ohio's Mr. Basketball twice. Only a handful of guys have done that, and almost all of them went on to become NBA greats.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Lakers. Matthews comes in for Caldwell Pope. Just 4 to shoot. They get a rebound. Zubac. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating, because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Reagan, New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. And now Matthews pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Look at this on this play. If they leave one of these guys open, he's going to get it to him fast.
Kennard against Matthews. Shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Clippers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That's also free throws.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Morris passes to Matthews. To the wing right side. Caruso kicks to Morris. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Wow, Morris is a great stretch 4. Spaces the floor beautifully. You can't lose him on the perimeter.
Jackson drives in. Back to Zubac. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Zubac has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Matthews passes to Caruso. Batum with the steal. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do. Curious to see what they go with here.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Harrell. LeBron comes in for Alex Caruso. Jared Dudley's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Quinn Cook. To Kennard. Batum dishes to Jackson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And there it is for him. LeBron's got 6 points.
The defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused.
Scooped up. Here's Jackson. Another shot. Inside. 5 to shoot. And here's Kennard. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Davis with it. And Batum picks it. And the bucket is good. 3-point play. And that sends Anthony Davis to the free throw line. It's on Nicholas Batum. Have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That one drops. He ties it up.
One of my favorite bigs in the entire NBA. When Anthony Davis is on the floor, it's appointment viewing only.
Over in the corner, Zubats. And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
You know, I like Morris. He's a valuable contributor on both ends of the floor. Now, he's a sniper from deep, and he can definitely lock you up on D as well.
Marc Gasol has checked in for Anthony Davis. Ibaka, the best to Leonard. It's Morris atop the key. It's George on the wing. Can they get it? And the shot is good.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. More than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And this is at the line tonight. That free throw good from George. And here's Gasol. They'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. And the wide open shot from Morris. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come for him.
And George, you go. And the wide open shot from Morris. It's good from long range. Morris has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here on the over 60% shooting. Saul deciding where to go with it. Schroeder, right side. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Clippers moving the ball around. It's stolen by Schroeder. Pass to Dudley. He kicks it to James. Shoots over Leonard. And there's another one for the Lakers.
No, he's just super efficient when he's close to the rim. James is like a master at knowing which way to take it.
And some good action. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back third quarter of basketball following.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to a competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. Some good action during the period as it was. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin.
Second may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Marc Gasol, Morris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Matthews, and it's Cook in at the point. That's the Laker 5. From deep, Gasol bangs home the trifecta. Gasol's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Upping his three-point game over the years, Gasol nailed to how the game is played nowadays.
And that one, good.
Oh, don't forget this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
And Kuzma has it in the corner. Matthews scanning the floor. In the corner, it's Rocket 6. good from the left block. To the inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And part of what makes Kawhi such a great player is that jump shot. You can't just worry about him attacking the basket.
Pass to Kuzma. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And plenty of contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in detail what constituted the original person. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
What you love most about Gasol is his passion. I mean, he inspires everyone around him. He competes every night.
Lobs it up for a buckles out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
And that was a great replay. We just saw mobile one block.
Every basket's a big one, tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his special?
Whatever he made, it was special. It wouldn't matter.
Clippers trail by. And George, here we go. The bucket is good, 11-4. That one on Caldwell Pope.
A rock-solid start for him. I mean, they're 3 since coming out of the locker room.
The Clippers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with. That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Inside, here's Ibaka. Makes it off the glass. Ibaka's got 4 this quarter.
They've been very sharp to start the half. A perfect 4 for 4 from the field.
Caldwell Pope is to Davis. Here's Kuzma. That one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Kuzma's got 9 points.
And that makes him 4 for 5. I mean, I think that's pretty good numbers. I mean, they've got to be pleased with how things are playing off so far.
Out to Ibaka. And here's Morris for 3. Connects from point range. 6 points for him.
Terrific use of the catch-and-shoot jumper for Morris. Catching the D flat-footed and torching them as a result.
LeBron passes to Schroeder. James outside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
His energy level has never dropped in his game. I mean, he's working his tail off. And the D struggling to keep up.
And stolen by James. Here's Schroeder. And Hanks in the layup. And it's a 5-point Laker lead.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
George passes to Ibaka. Outside for George. In the third quarter. And there's Ibaka. That's good on the assist by George.
So agile. Ibaka able to quickly come up and set the screen, then quickly rolls into position for the score.
Davis with the bucket. Davis has got it.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
On the wing, Morris. Back to Beverly. Ibaka right side. The 3 from Morris. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, yeah, Morris is just a tremendous shooter. He has great touch from beyond the arc.
And the Lakers call time here.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the full matchup on the floor.
Harrell. He's checked in for the Lakers. Markieff Morris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Schroeder against Jackson. Working the ball around now. The drive by James and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron likes to attack. So effective at scoring on the move.
Clippers trail by 4. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Caldwell Pope brings the double team. There's the pass to Jackson. And here is Zubac. It's Stoll Schroeder pushing it up. Here's Caldwell Pope. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And Caldwell Pope just knows how to run correctly in transition. He runs wide outside those hashes. He sees lanes and angles so well out there.
Outside, Batum. Passes it to Zubac. Just 3 on the clock. And the layup's good off the glass. Zubac has got 6.
That's kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Lakers lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus in a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also had a guard against him taking it himself.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for the Clippers right now, we've got Reggie Jackson. Ivica Zubac is out there with Patrick Patterson. Then there's Batum, and it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. Shot clock at 3. And again, the good for 2.
As Kennard's career has gone on, Luke's become a much better ball handler, so it's important for this game.
Here's Morris with plenty of space. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 5th assist in this one. Hard with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. And stolen by Harrell. Schroeder outside. On the wing, James. Jackson against Schroeder. Harrell dishes to Schroeder. But by James, and then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
Come on, Hall of Fame, athleticism and ability. James has no problem throwing it down in style.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And the Clippers call time here.
And see where Kentavious Caldwell-Pope changing his approach before last season. We wouldn't need to take on as much of a scoring responsibility.
And what a team player, GA. I mean, KCP rededicated himself to defense. He tries to do more with less touches now. And that's the mindset you need to have playing with stars going for a championship.
And the Lakers with some changes. Davis is checked in for Harrell. Matthews comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Cook subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, we know what side he's on.
Cans it from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the intelligence of James. He understands the game like few others. I mean, spots the open man with ease.
And Beverly kicks to Ibaka. Beverly finds Morris. No good again that time.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
At the elbow, it's James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James is the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers. Here's George. Leonard's break free. George, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Matthews against George. Back to Morris. In the corner, it's James. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Beverly. And an intentional foul right there. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. James, the pass to Matthews. Davis with it. Leonard picks him up. Leonard with the steal. 1:15 left to play in the final quarter. George finds Leonard. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Lakers.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means a runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
Look at the huge impact he had. Just a monster game for LeBron.
No fatigue in this fella tonight. Grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
And Matthews kicks to James. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Morris with the bucket.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
Yeah, you see the athleticism on that dunk. It's so quick and explosive. Gets to the rim in an instant.
Here's Schroeder. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and the Lakers can just let run down here. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A confident win. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. And let's go.
Hey, Kevin.
Great stuff as always, GA. Thanks. Take a look at our starters for Portland. Pairing up in the backcourt, Willard and McCollum. Robert Covington out with Anthony, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. And for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard is out there. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's George in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Lillard. Accurate with a jumper from the elbow. Plenty of it for tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. Honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Nurkic, and it goes down 2 points.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points, staying active even after the shot goes up.
Outside for George. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lillard outside. Pass to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. High post high. Good. He hits the jump shot.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
For the Clippers, it's been a slow start here. 6-point game. George double teamed. Leonard on the wing. For the 3. It's not going to go for him. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way.
3 straight misses to begin the game. Not the start they were hoping for.
Lillard surveying the D. And the pass to Nurkic. And it's off from 3-point range. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside for George. Out of bounds, Clippers ball. The Clippers keep possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
I'll tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now here's Lillard. From the stripe. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T. And he's really been working to get those looks. It's starting to pay off here early on.
Portland leading by 4. Lillard outside. Shoots over Leonard. There's Nurkic putting it right back in.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block. All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Anthony's got 5 so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And Beverly kicks to Ibaka. Out to Morris. Back to Ibaka. Nurkic with the steal. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Anthony leading the charge.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Leonard with the ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Shoots over Covington. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
What a terrific play. Just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Leonard against Lillard. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Goes up at the stripe. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Nurkic. An easy 2 points on the layup. 6 points for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
George passes to Beverly. A wide open look here for Ibaka. That 3 off the mark. Here's Lillard. Here's Nurkic. It's McCollum on the wing. Back to Covington. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul...
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Trailblazers out in front, up by 9. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys. They're doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first with a much more physical team.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second quarter. Hood out there with Ennis Kent, Jared Jones. And it's Trent in at the shooting guard position.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Here's Simons after the Clippers pick up 2. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's his first foul. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Ennis Cantor. Here's Simons. Up again. There's Nurkic putting it right back in. Nurkic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Pass it to Jackson. Here's Zubac. He's guarded by Nurkic. Back to Zubac. Outside Jackson. Throws it up high. Ball's knocked loose.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Now here's Hood. They lead by margin of the game, 9. And the shot goes in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few. Easy bucket in the paint.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Kennard. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about this man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Jones. Beyond the arc. Good for the basket. 1 for 1 with that shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hood deciding where to go with it. A pass to Simons. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Cantor's checked in. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the rejection by Jackson. Now the Clippers moving it up. Back to Batum. One is off. Excellent D that time from Jones. Trent passes to Hood. Nailed from three-point land. Hood's got 5 now. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be, that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are new. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Here's Lillard. Following the score. Lillard attacking. Kicks it to Cantor. Pulls it up. And it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, great extension from Ibaka. His length always a factor.
Sure. And that one, good. He's got 8.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time. When the story of Kawhi Leonard is told, it will be about the hard work being the secret of his success. Here was a guy who was not the most vaunted prospect in either high school or college. But boy, he kept his eyes on what he was after, and he kept working.
And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 9 on the bench from Leonard. Leonard against Lillard. Top of the key. bucket is good.
And he can score from all over the court. But Lillard at his best from mid-range. He deserves extra special attention from the defense in that in-between area. But sometimes, even then, that's not enough.
He was all alone on that one. Ibaka's got 5.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Beverly feeling it out a bit. Fires for 3. Lillard with the rebound. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Covington in the corner. The offensive rebound. And even 3-8. Good work there as it goes.
There's a rhythm with which Paul George plays the game of basketball. That pace is so important.
And so it's the... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to... Portland was looking great right away. They launched into a 6-0 run with an...
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paul George really making a difference here.
And just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Marcus Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. And it's Beverly in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now, here's Lillard. Fouled on the shot and picks up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, first calls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes get a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, with replay reviews, that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. And it's Lillard missing.
Not quite enough defense. Just lucky he was off.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Beverly. Buries the long-range jump. Beverly's got his second bucket of the night.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Lillard from outside. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Morris finds Ibaka. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. McCollum with the ball. Oh, and the jam. McCollum with the ball. Oh, and the jam bunny.
You know, power and finesse. That is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Beverly, the pass to Ibaka. And he floats in for the easy assist on that one.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Trailblazers. Lillard outside. Cullum. But they'll get another chance. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Down to 5 on the... And again, it's Portland converting. Quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, Patrick Beverley making it easy for his team.
Portland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Lillard. The putback. And Beverley kicks to Ibaka. Here's Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Robert Covington picks one up.
Well, you think back to draft day in 2011. It was quiet then. It became loud as his career went on. But the Spurs get the draft rights to Kawhi Leonard on that for George Hill. Incredible.
Can't get it to drop for him. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Here's Beverley. No good. Shot missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
1:29 left to play in the third. And here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You got to love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Zubac is checked in for Ibaka. Patterson comes in for Morris. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jackson in for Patrick Beverley.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
The Clippers shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. 79% of their free throws.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Kennard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Here's Simons by Jackson. And the whistle blows as the point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Clippers trail by 4. Kennard up top. Outside for Jackson. Outside Batum. And passes to Zubac. That one goes in. Zubac has got 4 points this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Jones against Batum. Jones, no luck. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Kennard's shot is off. And so Hood will bring it up for Portland. And finished off by Nurkic.
I really had some mind from Rodney Hood. He's terrific at realizing when one of his teammates is wide open.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Trailed 2. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Yusuf Nurkic, Hood out there with Derek Jones, and it's Trent in at shooting guard.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it down the stretch.
Now here's Jackson. Here's Zubac. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important deeply, and they didn't have it.
And it's Simons missing.
Boy, this high a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Got a piece of it. They retain possession. A minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Trent, and he says, right, big dunk of his own.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Trent passes to Simons. 6 to shoot. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Kennard makes it off the glass.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Simons. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Kennard to take the lead, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the...
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Serge Ibaka is checked in for Zubats. Morris comes in for Patrick Patterson. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Nick Lewis. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Reggie Jackson. Here's Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
A free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, now you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
Lillard outside. And here's McCollum for 3. Kennard with the rebound.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Well, you love how Ibaka goes right. Doesn't hesitate for a second off the catch.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Lillard outside. Shoots over Leonard. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Lillard's got 21 in the game.
Hold the ball out there. Lillard turned on the switch. He is doing it all tonight.
Kennard, the pass to Ibaka. And Ibaka.
Oh, my goodness. Serge Ibaka with the killer instinct and an infatuation. Love it.
Nobody near Lillard. Sinks the three-pointer. 24 points for him.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Beverly dishes to Ibaka. It's in!
The experience that Ibaka brings, he's able to be comfortable in any situation.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard up top. He feeds it to Cantor. Money!
Enes Kanter's willingness to be the guy to take over in a critical stretch, so impressive.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions this point on.
Kennard, the pass to Ibaka. Taken away by
Forward any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And the Clippers call time here. The score is tied at 67. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now, let New Balance player of the game, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Paul George is checked in for Kennard. And we've got an update here. So up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. This is a close game, as you know, and he sounded extremely confident. He told the players, don't let up now, fellas. This is when we make our move, right now. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
I love the hustle and the heart with which Enes Kanter plays. This guy is a terror on the offensive glass.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And he hits both free throws here. Oh, it's a three-point game.
A bit of heroics bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're down by 3. 3 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
Difficult to find an open 3 in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And here were the Clippers arriving earlier, getting mentally prepared to go to work on the road. But traffic in New York City making its way forth. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Ibaka in at the 7. And for the Nets, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with, and it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Ibaka finds Morris. They get it back, and Ibaka slams it in.
When shots go up, one thing about Ibaka, he gets to the right place at the right time.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Ibaka. And Leonard has it in the corner. Ibaka, the pass to Morris. And Ibaka kicks to George. 2 points. That one goes. Terrific, talented backcourts tonight, Greg. For you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stake. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Nets. 4-point game. Durant at the elbow. Durant with the jam.
Well, the thing about Kyrie, he draws so much defensive attention. Someone's often left open.
And here is Jordan. Outside Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. KD's got his second bucket tonight.
And we're already a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
Outside, George. To the paint. And Ibaka slams it in.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Irving. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Shoots the 3. The shot misses. The Nets go the other way with it.
And Smitty, with LeBron getting into his late 30s, KD coming off the Achilles, for your money, is Kawhi the best player in the world?
Great question. I know one player, the Greek Freak, might have some. No less than Michael Jordan himself called Kawhi the best two-way player. That's a very strong endorsement from MJ. And for Serge nowadays, most of his offense comes from beyond the arc or at the rim.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. And it's good for 2.
With his size, KD almost from mid-range.
And so George will bring it up for Los Angeles. Beverley the pass to Morris. Ibaka. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. George against Durant. Stolen by Durant. Outside Jordan. Leonard with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And it's George finishing it off.
You see, that is just rude. Kawhi picks it, triggers the fast break. See ya.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Outside Irving. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Clippers in the lead. George dishes to Ibaka. Shooting foul. The whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And that time, the defender controls Serge Ibaka wily enough to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Serge Ibaka. Nets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. KD against Leonard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Fires from 14. Clock at 6. Inside, Ibaka on him. And Jordan gets it to go.
One of the great rebounders in this league. When Jordan does score, this is often how it happens.
George against Durant. Lobs it up for Ibaka. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
I'll tell you, for a veteran, Ibaka still gets sky high on these alley-oops.
Here's Irving. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and ball in the paint.
Serge Ibaka. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the grind.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack. Not going to beat them playing soft.
They've got Luwawu. Jared Allen is out there with Green. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And at his peak, Reggie Jackson is one of the better guards in the league. He's still got that finesse.
Yes, he does. Injury slowed him down, but still able to create his shot anytime he wants.
So it's the Clippers now. Now, here's Kennard. Zubac finds Jackson. On the wing. Zubac the pass to Jackson. Zubac trying to break loose. He trains it as Jackson's got his first bucket of the night. Pass to Shamet. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Back to Kennard. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Jackson in the corner. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
The drive, deflects the pass. On the wing, Batum. Green against Jackson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
The strength and body control of Reggie Jackson. An edge against physical defense. Potential and one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the enters. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Here's Dinwiddie. Lays it up off the glass.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
The shot's good from Kennard. Lead by 3.
Can't let Kennard get this close. Once you do, he's going up with it.
Dinwiddie against Jackson. Dinwiddie kicks to Green. Pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Outside Jackson to the middle. Here's Patterson. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Now here's Kennard. He's covered by Shamet, and it's off the back rim. No good. And it's denied. 1:16 left to play here in the second quarter. Batum with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. And the pass to Kennard. Zubats with it, and the dunk by Zubats.
Nice find by Luke. Shows good vision in both half court and in transition.
Dinwiddie drives in. Count that bucket. Dinwiddie's got 6 points. The Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. On the wing, Jackson. To the paint. Here's... Oh!
Yes! Yes! I like when Reggie Jackson is seeking out his teammates. He could have took that shot, but his team, he was wide open.
Here's Dinwiddie. Bucket number 3. A perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Jackson passes to Zubats. Green against Patterson. Back to Zubats. 5 on the clock. Dinwiddie with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. And that one's good, Shamet. Shamet's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nets. Here's Jackson. And it's sent back by Allen. To the inside. Back to Shamet. Good.
The coaching staff encourages Shamet to take these shots. It's what he's out there to do.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what was your plan for tonight?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. They never put themselves in too much danger. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Serge Ibaka has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Ibaka is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Beverly. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the shooting guard position.
Something that's really evolved for Ibaka, the ability to absorb contact while maintaining control.
Irving kicks to LeVert. Irving looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. Right side Durant.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And Morris throws it down.
Yeah, just aggressive there. Instead of going to one of his patented shots inside, Morris just simply rises up to be free.
Here's Irving. Jordan trying to free himself up. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 6.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Morris. And he drops in the leg glass.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Beverly. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
And it's intriguing. Early on, critics questioned DeAndre's commitment to the game. But boy, has he answered them back.
And so Jordan nails both of them. The importance of the three-point shot greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's three guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble from three and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those three guys can all hit pull-ups and step backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the three guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard the three-point line.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Textbook. Nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in the final half of play. Irving with the ball. 8 points for him. Passes it to LeVert. And he uses the glass on the layup. LeVert's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, LeVert is kind of just used to contact at this point.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry. The homecoming for Paul George, playing in L.A. with the Clippers. They gave up a king's ransom to OKC. 5 first-round picks and Danilo Gallinari and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his second foul of the game. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Wide open look. And good. It just snugs right down through the net.
And, guys, the Clippers were willing to give almost anything for PG because they basically got Kawhi Leonard in the deal as well.
And let's remember, GA, he could have been a Laker. They would have had to trade away the second in the 2017 draft, that or Brandon Ingram. Their loss became the Clippers' game.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Grant. 59 seconds, third quarter of the game. Irving finds Durant. Good, and the assist goes to... Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
George passes to Morris. George looking over the floor. It's good on range. George has got 11.
He's been doing this a long time. George can hurt you from outside, inside, and everywhere in between.
Irving kicks to LeVert. Back to Irving. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Lays it up and banks it in. Jordan's got 6 in the quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustments should have all. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Now Irving. 10 points for him. Out to Harris. 3-pointer. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Irving. He has 5.
Takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The first one falls.
I mean, it's so impressive. Kyrie's scoring ability. Terrific shot maker, obviously gets to the line, converts at a high rate.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. And Brooklyn, who they've got Landry Shamet. Green is out there with Luwawu. Then there's Allen. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Allen. And contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. One in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can reveal in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation of the speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge that being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Pass to Luwawu. Lets the three fly. Brooklyn now working with a new shot clock. Back to Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. They shoot again. And the rejection by Zubac. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Kennard finds Jackson. Floats one. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brooklyn by 8. Dinwiddie outside. Puts it up from 12. In the corner. Shamet with it. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Zubac.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Luwawu Cabarro kicks to Green. And the Nets miss again. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Jackson. It's good. 9 points for Reggie Jackson.
I'll tell you, his first step is dynamite. A big asset off the dribble.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Dinwiddie passes to Luwawu. Dinwiddie with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And he banks in the layup. And the Nets lead by 8.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the bat. He'd probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls?
It's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I'd say that might have been the one difference.
And this is how you score in transition. And Paul George, you just have to appreciate his hustle.
Here's Irving. A Step back shot here. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And George kicks to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. Nets leading by 8. Outside Irving. This one for 3. Go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win.
Oh, okay. Letting it all hang out when George takes flight. Just enjoy the show.
Moving against Beverly. Deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on what a fantastic play, guys.
Here's Beverly. Good D by Irving. LeVert in the corner. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. It's LeVert on the wing. Jordan trying to free himself up. Ibaka outside. Wide open. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Saw throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it. And
Kevin. Anthony Davis was among the top.
Here does DA. Thank you so much. And the Clippers starting 5. We've got Patrick Beverley. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Paul George, and it's Ibaka in at the center. And for the Lakers, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. Now here's Leonard. Here's Ibaka, and Davis sends it back.
Boy, I tell you what, Davis uses his length so well. I mean, a defensive stalwart who holds his ground, and because of his timing and length and athleticism, he's an excellent shot blocker.
Hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Caldwell Pope, back to Schroeder. 6 to shoot. James finds Schroeder. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Kuzma. And the rejection by Ibaka.
The size, the timing of Ibaka, tailor-made for protecting the rim.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long. And Clark, it was a roller coaster season, to say the least, for Kyle Kuzma. Saw his role get diminished on the Lakers, and his stats across the board were down.
Yeah, Greg, you go back to your playing days, mine as well. It's hard for young guys early in their career to understand role playing. They equate their production with minutes and accolades as opposed to contribution to team. And Kyle Kuzma has tremendous talent, great versatility early in his career. I think he's going to be fine in the long run.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone.
LeBron James knows the meaning of the word layup, but he's much more interested in throwing it down when he can.
Clippers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Poked away, out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Here's Beverley. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Like how Beverley takes on challenges. This guy's a pit bull in his competitiveness. Aggressive at shooting over the defense, even when they're all in him.
And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. And that one's good to LeBron.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the bat is good.
And it's good to see George concentrate on getting the ball to the open man. Excellent floor awareness.
Here's LeBron. Oh, what a play!
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
And the rejection by James. Pass to Kuzma. Schroeder kicks to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. And that one is good. LeBron's got 8 points. Greg, is a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates, what you put forth.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lakers trail by 5. Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. Lakers passing it around. Out to Kuzma. Schroeder outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Inside on the wing, James. Shot clock at 5. And LeBron throws it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is to be something in a poster.
George with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, tries to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. And the ball doubles out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. .43 seconds left here in the opening quarter. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to LeBron from past the arc.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Schroeder finds James, shoots over Leonard. And James with the basket on the assist by Schroeder.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
George passes to Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the ball.
Oh. Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player. He's Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
George looking over the floor. And no good on the last second attempt. This is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Clippers on top. They lead by 5. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
They also haven't been afraid to take it strong to the hoop early on tonight. I like that.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So the Lakers 5 right now with Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Matthews, and it's Cook in at the point guard.
And that's such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Kennard kicks to Zubats. Outside Jackson. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Matthews passes to Morris. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Clippers leading by 5. Outside Batum. One-on-one fast break. Here's Cook. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And so Cook nails both of them. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game, because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated lead in our game. Great human being. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And both free throws good for Harrell.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Now the pass to Caruso. Patterson against Matthews. Cook kicks to Harrell. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And improving as a shot maker every year. Harrell has to be accounted for defensively.
Kennard, the pass to Zubac. Goes up a wing, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Wow, what a pass there. He had a very easy basket with that setup.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be made, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Davis is checked in for Montrezl Harrell. James comes in for Alex Caruso. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cook. Caldwell-Pope finds James. Good work defensively by Ibaka.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Porge, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1:46 left in the first half of basketball. Morris outside. Pass to James. And it's blocked by Ibaka. And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. And these are his second and thirds tonight. And he makes the first.
And you know, Beverly is easily one of the most tenacious defenders in the league. An absolute pest of epic proportion. Love his energy.
Lakers trail by 9. Got a piece of it. Paul George with the steal. And Davis sends it back. And it's the Lakers on the break. James with the ball to end the run. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
George passes to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Beverly dishes to Leonard. Down low, here's Ibaka. Back to Leonard. Ibaka finds Leonard. Goes back up. And the layup good by Ibaka. Ibaka's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Here's James. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, the course for James, I mean, he forces his man to overcommit it and draws the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Their biggest game was 9. And they pick up 2. And 12 points for Serge Ibaka.
Yeah, high percentage look there for Ibaka. He can be automatic in there when given room.
Here's LeBron. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Just the length and explosiveness. Ibaka is a true force at the rim.
Serge Ibaka. He's been the guy making things happen for the LA Clippers. He notched points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. It's all right, thank you, and time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon.
And now, the 2K Sports Show.
A big night so far for Serge Ibaka. He had 14 points, 2 assists, and that's going to do it for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Ibaka. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Morris. Then Patrick Beverley. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Takes a three. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition. Times it perfectly and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
Davis kicks it to Schroeder. Davis, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Davis. Kuzma with it. Lakers passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. LeBron's got 21.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot.
Morris kicks to Beverley. On to Ibaka. Lets it go from deep. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot.
And yep, the coach's challenge being used here on the goaltending call. He wants it reviewed.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn an event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
And so, Greg, if via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. So, guys, the courtside administrator has received the verdict. They will overturn the goaltending violation. So, a good use of the challenge here.
And with the improvements to cameras and visibility for these sorts of plays around the rim, it seems impossible now to imagine not having replay review. This time it works. They reverse the call, and I think that's a good thing for all parties.
Back to Ibaka. It doesn't go for him. And the Lakers take it the other way. Their offense has been great here.
Yeah, the ball movement has been terrific, and they've kept the defense off balance.
And Matthews gets it to go.
An effective floor spacer. Matthews, certainly a guy that can really light it up from downtown.
George passes to Beverley. Leonard on the wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Lakers have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. Back to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changes.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Davis kicks to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
And, you know, you come to expect this type of play from LeBron. I mean, he's relentless when he's in attack mode.
Leonard inside. James covering. Trying to get something going. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's game tied up here for the Clippers.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Davis dishes to LeBron. Kuzma outside. And James throws it down.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And then Leonard enjoys jamming it on. Got to keep him as far away from the hoop as possible.
Davis finds James. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Clippers trail by 4 on the wing. To the paint. Here's Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. And both free throws good for Kuzma.
Well, you look at Kuzma, the 27th overall pick in the NBA draft, guys, a multi-talented, confident forward with impressive skill and potential.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Markieff Morris is checking for Kyle Kuzma. And James throws it down.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And the dunk by Batum.
And Batum throwing it down with ease.
And Morris has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. The lead is 2. Sixteen seconds left in the third. And the basket by Jackson. Jackson's got his second basket of the night.
And with the defender draped all over, Jackson has that strength to fight through the contact.
And James throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Well, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Lakers lead by 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Matthews. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Morris. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. So they to the lead. Jackson's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Clippers. Here's Matthews. That one falls. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
It's Jackson with the drive. Can't cash in from close range. Really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
That's the key. The D can't focus on one. No matter what anybody tells you, that ball will always move than the defender.
Morris, 4 on the shot clock. Harrell trying to free himself up. Morris, no good. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, the Lakers will possession. Timeout called the Lakers. some changes here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis is checked in for Harrell. LeBron comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Wesley Matthews. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
And Leonard gets it to go. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second-chance points.
And Beverly kicks to Leonard. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. And Ibaka slams it in.
And the ability to generate points off offensive rebounds, something Ibaka did a lot earlier in his career before he started spending so much time on the perimeter.
Morris passes to Caldwell-Pope. In the corner, it's James. And it's good for two. James has got 39.
LeBron's game has a real shine to it. Spit polished. And he's got a great feel of when to attack from there.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's George, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 3.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
And the dunk by James.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
George dishes to Ibaka. Launches a 3, and there's Paul George on the assist from Ibaka.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
And here's James up bringing up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 2.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Ibaka, the pass to George. Back to Ibaka. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
With big stakes, big bucket. Ibaka showing he has the mettle to rise to the challenge.
Outside Caldwell-Pope. Offensive rebound.
Always better to be lucky than good when it's an offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And some changes here for the Lakers. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Markieff Morris. And Dennis Schroeder's in for Cook.
Well, there are only a handful of players who've been on the line more often than LeBron, and notice every one of them a Hall of Famer. That's where he's headed to. Man, it's nothing but bottom.
Schroeder kicks to Caldwell-Pope. To the middle. Davis, the pass to LeBron for 3. And the Lakers with another miss. And so here are the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It drops.
And that's a clutch bucket by Morris, showing the team they can count on him down the stretch.
35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Caldwell-Pope. Morris with the rebound. Leonard on the wing. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From the arc, drills the three-pointer. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Sixers with the win. They came in here and took care of it. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. And with
Kevin, thanks very much.
Much needed indeed, David. Thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Anthony is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic. And for the Clippers, Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Paul, there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Beverly in at the point guard position. Ibaka, the pass to George. 5 on the clock. Pass to Ibaka, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
Oh, boy, they had to redo that pass. I mean, bad way to lose a possession.
Now, here's Lillard. McCollum outside. And here is Morris. And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus we were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Lillard outside. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Such a smart play. Lillard willing to take the jumper from the mid-range.
Ibaka. No good from outside.
And even without that one, the defense should have done more on that last play. Boy, he is looking confident of how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now, here's Beverly. The three from George. Gets it to go from beyond.
And look how quick on the draw George is. The moment he's got the ball, he's in motion for the shot.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Lillard. And in off the pretty assist. And that's now 6 points for Damian.
When the defenders have overcommitted, like how Nurkic looks to hit the open man.
Ibaka finds Beverly. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Damian Lillard.
Well, in overtime, Beverly has established himself as just a defensive specialist, juggernaut, an absolute pest who plays his tail off on both ends of the floor.
All free throws good from Beverly. Greg, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different. It isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
are truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence abilities, and those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Against Morris. Shoots a fader. Kept alive. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Well, you see the hard-working mentality of Nurkic. I mean, love how assertive he is on the offensive boards.
Count that one. Leonard's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Lillard surveying the D. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only getting strong.
Here's George. C.J. McCollum with the rebound.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
That one goes. Count it.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
George passes to Ibaka. Great D that time from Nurkic. Portland leading by 4. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
You got to commend the unselfishness of Nurkic. I mean, a guy count on to share the rock.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Leonard against Lip. Passes to McCollum. Over Beverly. Misses off the right eye. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He comes. Well, before the game, we talked with Damian Lillard. He credits his upbringing.
I think it comes from being.
And that's the kind of support, Greg, he gives his teammates on and off the floor.
And, you know, guys naturally trust him. They believe in him, and he typically comes through when they need him.
And if you're just joining us, played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
On the court for the Trailblazers, Cantor. Derek Jones is out there with Rodney Hood. And it's Trent in at the 2-guard spot. And here again, the Trailblazers in transition. Up the court they go. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
That's just razor-sharp concentration. Hood is fantastic at keeping his composure in difficult situations.
The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And that's good.
Oh, as good as he is at creating his own shot, Kennard is also a solid the open man when he spots it.
Jackson comes over with the double. Stolen by Jackson. Now the Clippers moving it up. Kennard with the ball. Jones covering. Batum for 3. Kennard against Jones. And contact on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is the foul was called in error. Determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
One of my favorite trash talkers in the NBA, Cantor, never really shies away from taking jabs at opponents. And I think his teammates like that.
Batum dishes to Jackson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, and really, Jackson excels when the defense gets physical with him. He's more than up for any challenge.
Simons surveying the D. And Portland again with the bucket.
And nice taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
I mean, I don't know what they were thinking. You have to know the scouting report. He's a threat from out there.
No good from Zubac.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Simons, guarded by Jackson. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's their first of the game, though, so sharp passing has helped them to craft this lead.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. The pass to Leonard. And a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. From about 16, rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got his 4th tonight.
And Yusuf Nurkic, missing a whole calendar year not too long ago, was still involved with the team during that stretch and was a fixture on their bench.
Yeah, shout out my boy Nurkic, but Hey, bro, you had some wild shirts on the sideline. I couldn't even watch the game over there dizzying cats up. But I know you were doing your thing, but he would use clothing to players, teams, and commentators. Nurkic doesn't mince words, and I'm glad he's back and playing.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Lillard is phenomenal at penetrating to the bucket with his speed, athleticism, difficult to slow down.
Pass to Leonard. And the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
I mean, you can't allow Covington to beat you on the drive. Given his athleticism, you have to clog up these lanes.
And Ibaka slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Leonard against Lillard. Point line, it's McCollum. Unable to get that one. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Beverly finds Leonard. Uncovered. Here's Morris, and Morris throws it down.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And George with the stuff.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim into that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Kicks it out to McCollum. Clock at 6. Anthony, no dice on the putback jam. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. George with no one around. And he was able to put it up in time, but... Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter under...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. And he doesn't get talked about that much, but Yusuf Nurkic, big part of what... That's all for now.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's George in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And we're seeing the very best of Lillard tonight. I mean, he's a Swiss Army knife of an offensive player. I mean, he's got it for every job.
And the wide open shot from Morris. The shot's good on the assist. George has got 3 assists tonight. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. He's still hot. Now it's 9 of 10. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star, love to have played with from this era.
And there's so many guys that, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous shooter around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Outside Leonard. Down low, Morris. And he banks in the layup. Morris has got 7.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard outside. The tray. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 25 points.
And they're going to have to pay closer attention to him beyond the arc. I mean, he's got 2 threes in this half, a total of 3 overall.
Morris into the lane. Here's Ibaka. George looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. And yes, it's good. 10 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Leonard against Lillard. And he gets the bucket.
The consistency of Lillard with his consistent probing on the defense, he's become Mr. Reliable at a very young age.
And last season, Lillard doing more playmaking than prior years, a career high in assists for him.
Well, we all know that Dame can score whenever he wants to. This team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to spread the ball around.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard outside. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Morris has got his 4th rebound in this one. Deep 2 from Beverly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And what confidence from Beverly squaring himself up as the pass was coming his way. So he was ready to fire.
Lillard against Leonard. Lillard, right side. He kicks it to McCollum. Oh, good with the triple.
And a well-running drive for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
Both teams will make substitutions. Jackson passes to Zubac. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. It's Jackson with the drive and the dunk by Zubac.
Well, you can't leave somebody that wide open when Jackson's running the show. Reggie will find him every time.
Here's Simons. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And that's how you set a screen. Takes the D right out of the equation. Now, you know, Anthony's getting more floor time last season. He worked his way into the Blazers' rotation. He's still young, though. It seems like he could carve a roll out on this team.
So it's the Clippers now. 6-point game. .24 seconds left to play in the third. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the muscle from Jackson on that play? Even with the contact, he knocked the bucket down easily.
Trailblazers. Here's Simons. He's got 7. That shot off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance. And let's take this chance now to show you the assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And with 3 quarters left, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Trailblazers, out there with Jones. Then it's Enes Kanter, and it's Trent in at the 2. Jackson misses. Trailblazers leading by 3. Hood drives in, and he gets it to go.
I like it whenever Hood takes initiative. Not just settling, but making things happen.
Zubac kicks to Jackson. Back to Zubac. Portland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Jones, and he comes up with the deuce. Jones has got his first basket of the night.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Jackson, fine arm. Misses the three. And now Portland up the floor. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
There's Jackson with the three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Just over a minute and a half in the fourth. And it's Simons missing. Clippers trail by 9.
Bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Jackson passes to Zubac. Back to Jackson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
He's not the biggest guy on the court, but Jackson doesn't mind getting his hands dirty. He'll take a knock as long as he can get his points out of it.
Changes for Los Angeles. Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Zubac. Marcus Morris, Patrick Patterson. Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for Nicholas Batum. And it's George in for Luke Kennard. George dishes to Jackson. They get it back. Morris outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists tonight.
Well, yeah, Morris is just a tremendous shooter. He has great touch from beyond the arc.
Lillard outside. There's the three. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got 30.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple. They rim the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Jackson down low, covered by Lillard.
Oh, this is the impact Nurkic makes on the defensive end. Effective at reaching out and stifling shooters.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Enes Kanter's checked in for Nurkic. Leonard hits them both.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Lillard against Leonard. From the line, and Portland again with the bucket.
Leonard is as tough as they in the pick and roll. He does a nice job of using the screen to get a little bit of separation.
McCollum against Jordan. And here's Leonard from 3. Hands it from downtown.
And guys, that's the man you want with the ball in his hands. Critical possession. Kawhi being his best in the biggest moments.
Lillard against Leonard. And Lillard gets it to go.
That's why you give Lillard the rock. When it's an important possession, you know he's going to rise to the occasion.
On the wing, Jackson. He feeds it to Leonard. Out to Morris. On the wing, Jackson. Jacks up a 3. And Damian Lillard pulls it down.
Oh, that's just a lucky break for the deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
1:07 left to play here in the fourth. Out to Anthony. 4 on that. Here's Kanter. Now McCollum. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score or any kind of comeback.
George passes to Ibaka. Money!
Ibaka's steely demeanor serves him well. No hesitation.
Lillard attacking. Covington wide open. He fires. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Leonard. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
Not afraid to get physical. Leonard makes the shot in spite of the contact.
Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. Lillard with it. McCollum right side. Launches it. And again, it's the Trailblazer deep.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused
concerted effort this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. Activity in front of the Brooklyn Music. Too far from our set. We are near.
Well, Kevin, even
David Aldridge, thank you. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Morris. Paul George is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka in at the center position. And looking at the Nets, Irving and LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the small forward. Leonard up and in on the layup. Two terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. Morris with the bucket.
Love when great offensive players get in a scoring rhythm, but Paul George right now in a great passing rhythm tonight.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Ibaka.
I think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him.
Leonard finds Morris. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. George, no good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Irving again. Irving, good.
I know Kyrie is not the biggest guy on the floor, but he built to take that kind of contact.
George looking over the floor. Feeds to Ibaka. And it's play Jordan. In transition, here come the Nets. Levert the pass to Irving. To the inside. And Katie throws it down.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Beverly wide open. That falls. Nice feed that from George.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Beverly against Irving to the middle. It's stolen by Ibaka. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. The three. And again, the Clippers from deep.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they pay the price.
Now here's Levert. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Leonard trying to get open as Ibaka. Leonard with the bucket. And that's now 7 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, you see the touch inside from Leonard does a little bit of everything for this basketball team.
Irving drives in. Whistle's basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And not much of a surprise there. Kyrie, one of the better free throw shooters in the game and so hard to guard without fouling.
Passes it to George. And Ibaka kicks to George. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Shots on the move, and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Leonard with the bucket.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Irving in for an opening. Outside, KD. He gets that one. He's got his second basket of the game.
Well, for a tall guy, Durant has such dexterity and it's just interesting to watch.
That one good for 2.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
16 feet away. The second chance effort. And Jordan with the layup.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
George pass to Leonard. And it's George finishing it off.
You know, a lot of times we talk about good passing, but accurate passing is a huge quality of a good pass, and Leonard did it there.
Irving against Beverly. And then Durant with the dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? George with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Levert against Leonard. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance to make it a three-point play.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Spots is checked in for Ibaka. Patterson comes in for Marcus Morris. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for George. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Luwawu Cabarro kicks to Dinwiddie. He gets it in there. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And here's Leonard from 3. No good on the last second attempt there. A good game so far as we go with the first quarter. Nets out in Some good act, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Ivica Zubac is out there with Patrick Patterson. And there's Jackson. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Batum in at the 3 spot. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
Jackson finds Kennard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That's his first foul. Kennard for 3. But they recover it. Wide open look here for Zubac. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's the pass to Shamet. From deep. Here's Luwawu. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Kennard. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that the difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
There's Dinwiddie. And the shot goes down. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
You want to settle for something going away from the basket, aggressive with a finger roll.
Jackson misses, and Zubac picks up the foul. This is his first foul of the game. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Dinwiddie attacking, and he makes good on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 4 points now in the...
Now all the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today, when I play, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that is their defensive approach.
Here's Dinwiddie. Back to Shamet. To the paint. That's tipped and stolen by Patterson. Here's Kennard. It's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Nets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Shamet, the pass to Green. Now, here's Shamet. Kennard covering. Shoots from the elbow. And the rejection by Zubac. Allen, that's good. Clippers trail by 4. Kennard finds Batum. And Paolo Cabarro is going to pick up the foul. That foul of the game. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Leonard attacking and finished off by Leonard.
There's no way he even felt that contact. That's what makes Leonard so tough to defend on the dribble drive.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Lobbed up there for Allen. Leonard with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. And that one's good. Beverly. Beverly's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Now, here's Shamet. He's guarded closely. Over in the corner, Green. And the Nets, another 3.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Pass to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Now here's Green to the inside. Allen. That shot off. Some solid defense from Ibaka. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
You know, what a game by Leonard, but you wouldn't know it by the way he's reacting out there. Just stone-faced, but getting the challenge.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is, how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Outside Irving. And it's sent back by Morris.
And a rare block shot from Morris. Anticipates the move and just times it out perfectly.
Clock at 2. Three-pointer, LeVert. Nobody near. What a play. Simply drains it. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey folks, welcome back. Ernie Johnson. Brooklyn found themselves in a close game in the first. They never put themselves in too much.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if we're able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And LeVert are at the 1 and 2. Durant is out there with Luwawu, and it's Jordan in it. So that's the Nets 5.
Wow, just makes that look so easy.
Here's Billy. The shot's good on the assist by George. Beverly's got 9.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Irving against Beverly. Outside Irving. Over Beverly. Again, Irving missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Leonard with the bucket.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. Over Beverly. Irving can't hit. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Clippers. That's tipped. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. It's Jordan on the wing. Tries again. And the rejection by Leonard.
And that's the thing we know about Leonard. As a defender, on the ball, off the ball, he's rarely out of any.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw missing. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game, that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller, you know, at the center and the swing position. Those are two guys that still are very reliable.
Ibaka, rebound, Brooklyn. Jordan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here to start second half. Ibaka finds George. Rebound, Brooklyn. She got 6 rebounds here tonight. Brooklyn's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. LeVert with the wide-open look. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Out to Morris for the lead. And the 3-ball is good. Morris has got 5 points so far.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, they want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
George against LeVert. Harris passes to KD. And he could not get that one to go. Checked, and he'll go to the line for 2. Marcus Morris picks one up there.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot. It turns up to be an up fake instead.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
1:30 left here in the third quarter. On the wing, George, defended by Durant. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And it's 7 points for Marcus Morris. Outside Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Irving, one of the quickest players in the game, so he's outstanding at forcing the issue when he wants on the drive.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Ibaka. Patterson comes in for Marcus Morris. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Leonard. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Patrick Beverly. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Dinwiddie against Jackson. Dinwiddie dishes to Green. And the Nets miss again.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Kennard finds Jackson. Pass to Batum. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 1. Which the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Dinwiddie drives in. Basket counts. Dinwiddie's got 8 points.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Nets out in front. They're up by 1. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great makers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. A moment now to reset the lineups, brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Got Ivica Zubac. Batum is out there with Patrick Patterson. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Kennard in at the 2 spot. Inside. Here's Allen. Banked in off the glass. Allen's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting tuned. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Connect point range. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Dinwiddie against Jackson. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And won't find many more games
as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Jackson kicks to Kennard. But they get it there. Batum, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Batum brings length and a versatile game to his spot on the wing, and his defense always a big asset for this team. He's the kind of player that everybody needs to have out there, kind of a glue guy. That's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line. Hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this GA going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Passes it to Jackson. And again, no good by the...
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And so Allen will bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Dinwiddie. Off target from three-point range. LA has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Jackson has the open look, and he's good on the 3-ball. Jackson's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Luau, the pass to Shamet. Here's Luau. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
That 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Jackson dishes to Patterson. Took him no time at all on that one. Patterson's got his first points in this one.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead category. Ball movement has been flawless. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And Allen drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Outside, Batum. Well, good with the triple. The Nets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. To the right side. They kick it out to Green to take the lead. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. And the Clippers call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And to me, the best part of it has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He said, this is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it. Really fired up about this game, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant down low. Defended.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
On the wing, Morris. From outside the arc. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth.
And now the go-to guy in these situations. Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
George against LeVert. He feeds it to Jordan. Got a piece of it. Paul George with the steal. And here we go with Morris running it up the court. And we're intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Leonard against LeVert. And Beverly kicks to Leonard. Beverly the pass to Ibaka. Beverly deciding where to go with it. 4 on the shot clock.
The coaching staff's DeAndre Jordan defensively to call out what's going on, be the voice behind the defense, and his massive size, that can intimidate some shooters.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles, and there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and team possession. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The versatility of Paul George as he's matured and put some more weight on his frame through the years. He's an exceptional two-way player with outstanding length and a tremendous scoring ability.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Irving for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. So the Clippers with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean,
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.